Castle Gankhausen in Transylvania. He is the spookiest, the sneakiest, the deadliest. He is Gankhausen.
All right. We just got normal stuff going on. Normal stuff going on. It is too crazy right now. Not really. What the problem is that right before we go live, our little lady here decided to run out of battery. So, but it is okay. That is what you get for using batteries, right? But we managed, and we operate enough, and that is all that matters. Okay. Okay, what are we doing today? Well, we're doing a couple of things. We are going to, first, we're just going to play around the New World for maybe 45 minutes to an hour or something like that, and then we are going to go into Elder Scrolls Online. Reason why we are doing a little bit in New World is because, well, we are in Gankhausen, and so we are going to have to try to prepare for a future without Elder Scrolls Online. We will kind of get into that probably more later, but for now we're just going to play around in here, and we have had this game for a long time and we've just never played it. So we're going to give it a go, and we're going to just give it a go and find out. And then we'll head over to ESO. But brand new, never played. I think that at one point Gankhausen has started to make a character. Yes. Yeah, we'll do Lilith. Why not? It is the first one. Play Lilith. So this is thing that drives us crazy about MMOs, but whatever. Yeah, sure. We do whatever. Yes, it is good. Oh, we get a little intro movie here. Probably gonna have to turn that down a little, but let's say right there. Okay. Oh, sorry, creepy. Daddy Horror.
The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those
normally we would just skip past this kind of stuff, but
never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are
not very
they will guide you
very spooky sticky.
wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Oh, yes. Gankhausen is but just like that. I mean, we could not. Oh, okay. What is going on there? No, we don't think that is very Gankhausen-y. Okay, this is for the feast. Oh, we think this one. This is the one we're going to put it. Of course, we are very pale, so we need to be pale. Black hair, of course. I mean, it is find a better hairstyle. Well, that looks pretty close. Since we got our haircut. Oh, that is. Oh, you know what? Perhaps we need to grow out our hair and have something more like that. It is like Gankhausen's old hairstyle, actually. New hairstyle. We'll go with old hairstyle. Actually, we need a little bit of just a little. What's up? What? They don't have the option to do a little salt and pepper thing that we have going on, but it is okay. There, we'll go with that one. Of course, we are. Yes, we are. We have white eyes. You can't see them because we have to wear protection. Our eyes are very sensitive to light. Okay. Scars. We don't really have any scars, so. This is the thanks to our incredible healing factor. We tend to not get scars. We don't have any face tattoos. Well, we know what the name is going to be. It's going to be Gankhausen. Wouldn't that be funny if it was taken? Yes, we are sure. They are very spooky sticky. Oh. Oh. Do that way. What a stupid thing to ask. Also, pretty sure we already did that in Insidious, but whatever. The game is going to crash now because of Windows Firewall. Watch. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Bill Gates strikes again, but no, he has been vanquished. Alright, the basic movement. Yes, yo-ho, when we jump. Or no. We block. Haha. And we attack. And we dodge. And we heavy. Okay. Pretty basic stuff.
You, come closer. Your captain needs you.
Are we the only survivors? I think so. I could have saw
I saw one of the swabbies, but it was one of those creatures.
And beast! I should have trusted that person. Okay, we got it. Where is the box? We accept the request. We are not here to play or role play. Okay, inventory. Yes, equip a shield. We don't really like shields. Those aren't very sticky, but it's okay. You can't really be spooky sticky in this game. You can crouch. Oh yes, okay. We dream. How to do that? Yes, but it's alright. Jump. Nah, jump.
exhausted and weak,
Jump.
and I welcome you home.
Oh, you're about to get it. Oh. Mysterious mix. Oh, we like mysterious mixes. Especially when they have like foolish things like severed heads or
It was my destiny to claim.
ah. And jump. Hey, we're not gonna narrate every action, but okay, so far this is not bad. Oh. Hey, look, we can barak too, like in this game. Like 90% of players in the Arctis. 70 points. Okay, we don't have a choice. We will do that. Confirm to unlock. Yes, we can confirm to unlock. Ooh. Can you go to first person? No, you cannot. Well, it is go a little bit. There we go. That's yes, like that. I don't know what kind of graphics fidelity we are on, but not the best looking game. I mean, it is a few years old, but da dee da new world dee da bo ba dee da. What are graphics you're looking at? And high. These got a very high. Yeah. At the okay. That looks a little better. No idea what the frame rate is, but
You had the choice. You forced my hand. Your soul
what is our frame rate?
now mine.
Pretty sure there is a RFPS. Let's see where we are on. Dictate. Let's make a little bit of adjustments. Okay, so we don't need water. It can go down to high. Plain details can go down to high. Ah, forget it. We'll just go back to high. We didn't save it. Oh, the joys of playing PC games. I need to figure out that this is the best. He did save it. It made no difference. Are we capped? Oh, we are uncapped. Maybe it is, or maybe it is that. What if we just do this? What if we just go crazy? Oh, come on. No, that makes no sense. We have a very robust... Alright, we don't care anymore. We don't care. And they are. Gankhausen is with many dragoons on this PC. Granted, we are streaming at the same time, but it really shouldn't make that much difference. Alright, let's just go. Corrupted Captain.
Feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
Alrighty. We need to pay attention what he's doing. So he's doing 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So he can't just block. He's getting bigger. Alright, what is going on there? Whatever.
Steady. No. Yes, the pole of the corruption.
Easy, more of the.
I forget my manners. Yes, you'll need. Flint, wood, skinning knife. Then we are good to go.
Gather flint from the ground, gather wood from the bush. If we wanted to do this, we just play Nightingale. That's one thing that drives us crazy about ESO is crafting or the resource farming purely exists for the economy. There's no like I'm not going out there harvesting logs to help build the house or anything like that. It is purely there's our boar, give me a boar. Alright, we need to get the freighter from the ground. Here we go. Nope, that is something else. I can already tell you that this is not doing it for us. There we go, this in flint. You can not right now, receive it. No. We are very long sword. Flint skinning knife. Craft. Crafty. Why did I have to hit it twice? Alright.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen. It's important to know how to provide for yourself.
It is important.
The wilds of Eternum can be a very... yes. You'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think...
Well, we already killed like 5, but it is okay. They are honorary. What is it? Your mama has says they're honorary because they got storm in a tusk and not a toothbrush. Okay. Oh, sorry, we got to get. Oh man, this is. Why do we have to equip it? Why can't we just click on it and use it? Instead, I get to do this. There is one thing that Gankhausen hates in the games: unnecessary steps. Time is money. Time is money.
That smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first read. We get shipwrecks on these shores.
It is arguable.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
If the corrupted
Yeah, this was fun.
on you in numbers, I suggest you retreat. Either way.
This is causing all kinds of problems with our So we've seen plenty of PC games before, but for some reason that game is not working very well with Streamlabs. Oh well, here we go. What you all have been waiting for. Procedure. Oh no, we forgot it. There is a maintenance. What is okay? That is okay. We will just do something else. Oh, let us see. So this we got. We forgot about the maintenance. This is sir. Yes, it is, in, sir. You know what? We will do this in. They will play this until probably another hour or so when they come back up.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor
Yes.
has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
He bites and bites away.
You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
No, do not kneel.
You wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Oh, this is not good.
The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them?
No, no, did
Or
we?
we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence.
Ah,
Bleeds! Flogged by war! The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world.
no.
Wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Serious. Okay. Oh, vi är det jag tror det. Nej. Sorry, we have played this a little bit, but we don't really remember very much about it, so... But
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
I think we only played like the very first combat tutorial.
Sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years.
Technically,
Now
probably should do that again.
steps ahead.
Jetzt Gankhausen. Gankhausen is waiting for the ESO servers to come back. So the question is, are we going to start griping about Elder Scrolls Online while I'm playing The Witcher, or will we wait? Will we wait till we're actually playing Elder Scrolls Online? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, we don't know. We don't know. We get to fix that. We cannot have our open menu. Yes. Oh. Oh no. There we go. What kind of crazy person does not invert to the y-axis? There we go. Oh, it's much better. And it is kind of... Hardfixer update 34. It is a hardfix. The update is serum. It just started PTS. Well, it's not even a hardfix. It's just a general maintenance. Should be up in the next 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, sir, we've never oh, jeez. Let's just get... Come on, let's just skip. We got to turn that audio down. We got to do that. Master audio, just go with 80.
Your horse died quickly.
It's your pity. It's your pity, lad. Let's go 50. Or no, 60.
Their prey. Eat it alive.
That's better.
By peace.
Thank you, Alessi. Thank you, thank you.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Let's see if on YouTube, are you aware of I could use a few crowns.
Always use a few crowns.
Could always use a few crowns. Are you aware of the
Requisition my goods. Now this
proposed change to cloak by chance?
here.
I mean, witches get the rich. How can you rich without crowns? You can't. So you got the cut. Gankhausen can't gank without many gold dragons. So you got the rich with many gold crowns. Why do you care? What's it to you?
You see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Hello, the merchant. Maybe we need to talk like Garat this entire time. Okay, we cannot talk it. Okay. Can we move the camera back? Can the camera go back? It's pretty close. Oh, it's going to be very Is it? There is no FOP option. That is very annoying. Is that the piece of they'll be playing a new game? Describe exactly how people should feel about exactly. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. Check the BC in the menu. Oh, why do we want to do that? Okay, we will do it. Yes, Mr. Big Daddy knows what we're talking about. Oh, look, we got the Griffin. So, you know what? We'll take a second to talk about it. Let's go ahead and talk about it. So, right now on the PTS, we'll play while we're doing it. We can talk and play at the same time. We do it every day. So, right now on the PTS, if you want to use Cloak, and let's just talk about Sherry Juice, guys. Let's forget about gotta be a roach. Oh, but it is nice. This is very. We would change that though if we were playing this game for long term. Right now, if you want to shadow these guys on the PTS, they have turned it into a toggle skill. So what does that mean? So you hit the button and it is on. If you remember on right now on the vampire, there is a skill where you do this. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but essentially you turn it on, it's toggled and it eats your health until you turn it off. The reason why you can do that is because there is a specific vampire skill that the less health you have, the more damage the skill does. So it makes sense. But so Sherry's guys is a toggle. You turn it on, it stays on until you turn it off. Oh, so when someone first told Gankhausen about this, I went, oh man. Oh boy, people are going to be angry about that because we just assumed that otherwise the skill was not going to change. Then no, we found that otherwise. So you turn the toggle on. It costs base 35, around 35 Magicka, 3500 Magicka, and it then takes 3500 Magicka every 2 seconds for as long as you have it on. Okay, that's annoying because now you have to physically turn it off, which means that is an action you have to perform. Also, so we have meant to go on the PTS specific test it. We assume that we went the wrong way. We assume that it works on both bars. So as long as you have it on a bar and you toggle, it stays active. So let's assume that is the case. If it isn't the case, then and you have to actually put it on whatever bar you're going to stay on, then that is just. But let's assume that it stays on. So now I turn it on because let's say I want to get into a keep. Don't want the guards to pull me out because I got within 50 meters of one of them. So we turn it on. It is now on the entire time until we get to a spot of safety. Instead of what we currently can do, where we hit it, we move to a spot of safety. Wait a second, hit it again, go to another spot of safety, hit it again, etc, etc. Now we have to turn it on the entire time we're turning it to get into a keep. So now we're burning 3500 every 2 seconds. Oh, well that is not good. But it also, I know there's so many different ways. It also disables the recovery. So now you know that expensive food that you want. But a perfect roll now costs 30k on Xbox and is that even astronomical on PC? That recovery doesn't do anything. Or you know how do you sacrifice damage so you can run the wretched vitality on your back bar? That no longer works. Why do you have that toggle?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Why do they do that? Because they don't want you to be able to negate this stupid change.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Their explanation of why they are doing this is to make it more accessible, which is another word for saying easy.
Already had the pleasure.
Maybe
Mean beast.
Mean?
if you're a PvEer and
So bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the
you're
ground.
using cloak in a very specific fashion, it certainly is a lot easier to set it and forget it than to
And you?
keep applying it as you need to. But the funny thing is you'll have people like Zinod out there. We're looking for a woman. We have people like Zinod out there saying, "Oh, well, this actually makes it take a more skill. This actually makes it harder to use. That's a good thing." So hold on, is it easier to use or is it more harder to use? Because the people who make the game say it's easier to use, and you're over here saying that it's harder to use, and really the only reason you're saying that it's harder to use because the way that you're playing the game. The way that you want to play the game is not jiving with the way that we play the game. The way that you want to play the game, another person, react faster, who we have had many battles with on the Elder Scrolls forum, and it's almost resulted, actually it has resulted in Gankhausen getting technically banned for us, but we got out of that. We're looking for a woman. We already told you.
Raven-haired, violet eyes.
React faster, plays a Nightblade. You know how he plays a Nightblade? He builds a tank. He sees a tower. He goes into the tower. He hits carpets. While the people are chasing around. Carpets, chasing around. Oh, now we have our ultimate. Soul tether. Bra. Oh no, he didn't kill him. Round, carpet, round. Hates Shadowy Disguise. Why does he hate Shadowy Disguise? Because they're better playing Nightblade than him. They're better killing people than him. But he wants to be able to go around with shields and all of this and play a tanky Nightblade, and he wants all the Nightblades to play like that. Zinod doesn't want Nightblades to play like they currently played. He wants them to play like that. They want everybody in Citadel to play tanks. Why do they want that? But first of all, why would they want that? Why would they want everyone play tanks? Or why have they been doing that for 3 years? All of this started, thanks for everything. All of this started with Waking Flame. So let's do a quick history lesson. Waking Flame came out exactly 3 years ago, September 2021.
Master Witches?
Prior to Waking Flame, for 3 months we had the last damage meta in PvP. That was what we had. For 3 months we had the last damage meta PvP. Time to kill was super low. Everybody, yeah, Arctis is your husband. Well, there he is right there. He talks like this. Where is the girl? That is a little more menacing. Let's just try to do it. Alright. Help you bandage that up?
Then I'll ask about
Yennefer.
We'd rather not.
Where were we? Oh yeah, they want everybody to play tanks. Oh, why would they want it? Well, the Waking Flame came out in 2021. That's when this started. That was when the first tank buffs came in with DKs. Prior to that, we had 3 months of damage meta. What was happening during that damage meta? Well, any class, and any player who wanted to build their class to do damage was able to kill anybody. There was no, oh, you can't kill this person because they have 45k health and 20k shields and can and have 2k plus resource recovery. No, that didn't exist. I mean, there were tanks. Is this new generation? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fine, I'll have a drink.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
And a whole lot of people didn't like that. And the forums blew up. Oh, I can't just run around in PvP anymore. We keep dying. Oh, you have to do something. All these evil Nightblades. Now, at that time, Gankhausen ran Archer's Mind, Nora's Wrath, and Baylogs. One piece, not even 2 piece Baylogs, 1 piece Baylog and Wild Hunt. Some Nightblades were still running Colorians because you could. But there wasn't just Nightblades doing damage, everybody was doing damage and everybody was dying and it was all kinds of fun. How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope.
And of course, in Elder Scrolls Online, the squeaky wheel gets in the grease, as they say. So they started buffing tankiness. They started nerfing damage.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself.
Do you think it's possible for Sword to get Emperor and ECO? Yeah, of course. All you have to do... Let's see. Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to road demon.
All you have to do is play.
Vagrant.
Play longer than everybody else. Be smart about it. Get your ticks. Make sure you go.
The madding crowd dubbed me master.
Stop. Don't worry so much about taking places. Go to where you can get the feed sticks. Play 8 hours a day, preferably more. You'll move up the leaderboard. You get Emperor. You don't need to be in a group. You need to leech. That's the thing about getting Emperor. It's not that about winning the map. It's just about getting AP. And the moment you realize how the best way to get AP is, could be Emperor. That is it. Sarah Gankhausen has been Emperor. Okay, granted. So we are the two-time Emperor Nightblade gang, okay? But the one time was during an event, and a lot of people say that doesn't count. The other time was during normal campaign, and it was not good. We didn't like doing it on either, but we certainly didn't like doing it in the main campaign on the non-event. It is Yennefer.
Yennefer, deepest apologies, but I must ask.
So for 3 years, we've been getting tank after tank after tank after tank buff. Of course, Skybane came out, and now everybody has shields. You have to kill people 3 times over in order to actually kill them. Because first you have to get through the shield. Then you have to knock down their health. Then they're just going to reapply the shield with a heal. Then you have to kill the shield again, and then you can kill them. And that's assuming that you can then kill them and they don't just pop another shield. None of your business.
None of your business.
It's none of your business. If she wanted to be a freak, want to get... I don't know the lyrics to that song.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that much.
Also, do you think it's possible for Sora? Yes. Oh, yeah, that one. What class build do you recommend if I'm going for Emperor, something?
Guardian scout in the local
Where?
It doesn't really matter. Ultimately, what matters is what you want to be Emperor on. So when you become Emperor,
gooseberries and
what happens is you just get a whole lot of resources,
exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
which means that you can then focus as much as you want into the survivability. So you can take off any sort of sets you have that would normally give you survivability, and you can replace those with some damage. So it doesn't really matter.
And you'll be nearby to help.
It doesn't. I know some people think that. I know some. Elteron, that is a terrible key. It is get out of here. Oh, these are up to no good. That Craven the Hunter?
Fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Oh, it's not very nice. Options marked triangle would make you use axis spin. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to their will. The term are most stubborn individuals who would otherwise exist during a conversation, invest in delusion ability. Okay. Well, it's alright.
Haven't done anything to you, so just call
You're welcome, JT. It doesn't matter. Now, there is a belief with some players that only certain caste classes or a certain classes should be able to be Emperor. We don't really like that. Oh. Oh man. We have not played this game in a very long time, so. But we won anyway. Gankhausen undefeated in Witcher. So there's a certain belief amongst some players that only certain classes with certain builds and certain playstyles should be allowed to be Emperor, and that's stupid. Don't listen to that. Play whatever you want. Ultimately, the role of the Emperor is to get Emperor and then defend Imp keeps. And the way you defend Imp keeps, well, there's 2 ways. You can siege, and you'll do more damage, or you can get down and fight, and you'll have more survivability and more resources to do attacks. That's it. But yeah, for 3 years, they have been buffing tankiness. And you know what? For 2 of those years, Gankhausen quit playing. Yes, you can totally do it on Oksukba. It has nothing to do with what you're playing. Okay. You can't right now because the game is on maintenance. Next time you're on, look at the leaderboards. What color do you normally play? I guarantee you at least half of those people are not... Good is kind of a harsh thing to say, right? But they are not... They're not world breakers. They're not, okay, you play it? Okay, when we go in, look at the leaderboard. So right now, you have Hydra, who is very good. I can't remember who the rest of the leaderboard is, but most of them are just average players that just happen to have a lot of free time. And that's fine. That's the way the game rewards the leaderboard. If you have all the time in the world, so you get all the AP, then you're going to be on the leaderboard, you're going to be Emperor. So there are a couple people who that's been rumored about. We don't really put too much stock in that. Players are very paranoid. Not just in Elder Scrolls, but in general, but certainly in Elder Scrolls. If there's lag or somebody's using a lag switch, you know, it is... Oh, that person desynced me. They're using the shock. Yeah, no, it does not work that way. Occam's razor applies to everything, including, if not more so, Elder Scrolls Online. There are people who will stay up for 30 hours to play the game. And they'll sleep a little bit and then they get back on and they'll play another 30 hours. That is just, they have nothing else to do, and that's okay. Gankhausen used to play a whole lot more than he currently plays. So we have no right to judge. That's why we were able to get Emperor. Wasn't because we did anything special. For 3 years they've been buffing tankiness. And right now, and you know what is the other argument that kills us? Oh well, I only have 40k health because you don't want to get one shot by night blades. Okay, well, 2 things for that. Number 1 is PvP. You're supposed to die. Okay, you are supposed to die. Alright, you know, 3 things. Number 2, we don't care if you play a tank. What we care about is that you can play a tank and you and 8 friends can hold the entire map because you need 30 people to kill those 8 friends, and those 30 people don't exist because of the population. And 3, if you deleted Nightblade as a class, right? That guy looked like... Okay, that was funny. If you deleted Nightblades as a class right now, nothing would change. It's not like all of a sudden people would wake up and go, I don't have to play a tank anymore. I can go play a 30k or 38k DK and do more damage. No, that is not what would happen. Players were always min-max. They were always min-max. Every single time. We min-max, except we min-max for damage. We min-max to put out enough damage to kill people. Most players don't do this. Most players have never done this. Someone who I said they played on Xbox the other day, they made the claim that everyone on the leaderboards are Nightblades, and that I think they said 85% of Series are Nightblades. What reality are we living in? What? Half the problems in the world right now is that so many people don't live in reality. They have their own reality well, what is it? Their cognitive bias takes over, and they just, I feel this way, so it must be true. Basically, that kind of thing. No, most people on the leaderboards are not Nightblades, and most players in every battle are on a tank build of some sort. There are not a lot of Nightblades, and you know what? We have PC too. It's not like we don't have PC too. But even if we didn't, I'm not going to live in the world where I think that PC is drastically different than Xbox. And you know what? Nerf damage. They added the timer untarnished. Cut the damage in half. We don't care. But you have to make up damage somewhere if you're going to lower damage for one. And for two, yes, give it a dose. Nerf damage, but also lowered survivability at the same time. Or if you're going to let people stay with that high survivability, then you need to have a counterbalance to the survivability with the output damage. Because you should not be able to have 40k health, 20k shield pops, 30 plus k armor, and over 5k weapon and spell damage. You should not be able to do all those things. It doesn't make any sense. But you can do that right now. And those people, what they want to do, besides watch me not go to the target in this game because I'm more paying attention to what I'm saying. What those people want to do, okay, pretend we're playing Elder Scrolls Online. Pretend this is a big Iraq. And I've got 3 or 4 friends with me, and we're all playing Warriors or DKs or Soaks with high health and high shields. And there's 15 people chasing after us. This is what we want to do. You can't kill us. You can't kill us. You can't kill us. You can't kill us. And then what happens? Oh, from the bushes over there, an evil sneaky Nightblade comes out of stealth and hits us, and the sudden burst damage overwhelms our defenses and we die. Oh no, our fun got ruined. We were running around for 10 minutes and no one could kill us, and no, this is pure humanity. Oh no, we got to go and complain about Nightblades now because we were having so much fun running around that rock, and they came out and they hit us and they helped the other 15 people that were already trying to kill us that couldn't kill us. Oh no. Talking to Eddie King, you can do all right. Yes, it is stupid. Yes, 36k resistance, yes. So, yeah, we're not even being nice by saying 30k armor and 5k weapon spell damage. We're being nice. You're gonna go so much over that. But yes, Nightblades and Cloak, that is the problem. There is no skill or playstyle in this game with so many counters that there is to a Nightblade running shadowy disguise. You have a potion with near 50 meters detect range. You have 3 skills. That alone right there. That alone right there should be enough. But oh no. You have champion points to help pull people out of the stealth. You have multiple sets that either directly or indirectly nerf Nightblades. I understand no one is going to run Sentry, fine. That is fine. But they have added sets that either gives you they even let you ignore incoming damage on a roll dodge. That also do good damage outside of that proc too. It's not like that they're useless, except they have that benefit. People are wearing shield sets that they never wore. People are running Spindle Clutch for a set. Think about it for a second. People are running Spindle Clutch for a set, for a free shield. They added free shields to scribing abilities. So all you have to do is hit that scribing ability, and now you just got a 10k shield for nothing that lasts for 6 seconds. And you're going to use that skill anyways in 6 seconds. Oh yes, the sneaky Nightblades are a problem.
Let's go.
No, yeah, we gotta hold it down. Okay. Let this go. Oh no, we got enemies.
Come on, come closer.
Get out of here, wolves. You cannot the best Gankhausen. Hey, come back here. In the name of accessibility. Okay, so another thing that we saw. Oh, Nightblades are the number one thing that keep new players from playing in PvP. So you think, alright, you think it is more annoying to die to somebody that could have completely been negated either by building a little heavier or using the 20 different ways to limit that incoming damage versus we want to try PvP. Okay, here we go, loading into Greyhost. Alright, oh look, we're on red. Oh look, we even got picked up. Oh no, you know what they did, we're on blue, LFG, or you know, we just got into a repugnation group. Alright,
Faster.
why are you doing your push-ups? Oh, because they're big. Okay. Oh wait, no, let's just reset that because we all know who the tank zug is right now. You're logging on red.
Go, go.
LFG. Oh look, we even got in the group. Alright, oh look, this is better at ours as well. Oh, we're sieging. Okay, get off the horse. Get out of the horse. Get out. Horses cannot go downstairs. Or go upstairs either. Oh, right there. There we go. Oswald on the siege. Where is going to take it? Blah, blah. We've got 40 people here. Oh, this is so good. Oh, yes, let us go. Oh, well, that is interesting. Oh, what is that guild? Oh, that is outlaws. Okay. Those 8 tanks? Oh, well, surely we got 40 people here, right? Surely we can kill them, right? Right? 45 minutes later, hour later, oh, we're all still at ours as well because we can't kill them and they just run out and bomb everybody and go back in. And no matter how much damage anyone taps on them, no matter how much seeds falls on them, no matter what they do, they can't be killed. Oh, another hour just passed, ours will sit on fire. Oh, another hour passed, ours will sit on fire. So getting killed by a Nightblade keeps new players from playing. But endless fights that no one can win, complete stalemates, the map doesn't change. You can play for 8 hours and the map will look nearly identical after 8 hours that it did when you first came on because no one can move the map except during times where there's only one alliance on. And that alliance can move the map. But oh yes, Nightblades are the problem.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
You have all these stream team content creators that
Dead wrong.
they aren't going to be honest, okay? They don't want to lose the little face on their website that tells players, oh, these people know what they're talking about.
In the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Now we haven't checked in with all of them.
To the tower. Go.
But sort of the ones that we have checked in with, it's just like, oh, this is what we did it all along. Ha 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 ha. Let me get out of my circ with 30k shields and hardened water, then ha ha. It is. There are players in the game right now that are flat out unkillable. This is just the Xbox problem. BGs are getting buffed and it's going to become a bigger problem. Yes. But it's not just I mean, it's not just an Xbox problem. It is also a PC problem. Now, the thing is about PC though is you have more information because of add-ons. You get more information. There are add-ons that are questionable on whether they should even be allowed in the game. Because you know, let's say I'm on a sneaky night blade on PC and I look at the Nerf Guardian Soldier here. I know how much resistance he has. The add-on will tell me. So not only do I know their health, not only do I know their stamina, I don't know if it tells me the resource pools or not, but I know it tells me the armor. So now I choose what to do about that. That is the information we should not have. No one should know how much armor I have. No one should know how much armor he has.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40
He doesn't look like a peasant.
Our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Just glad that you aren't an Arcanist on Academy. Yeah, right?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Now there's someone on the forums right now arguing, oh, they literally admit that they're playing a 40k necro tank. And they're saying, I'm tired of getting one-shotted. Okay. If you're a tank, and especially if you're a necro tank,
Cannot disperse my forces.
and anyone is one-shotting you, that is your problem, not the me problem, that is your problem.
So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol.
Well, so that's the thing. If we're going to say that the toggle needs to happen, then okay, let's just start there.
Recognize them because they wore our plate.
There's not necessarily
Since then,
something inherently wrong with it being a toggle.
attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's...
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait.
I'll need bait.
Buckthorn.
As soon as we're done talking, we'll tell you how to do it.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
CC play to the point. Well, that won't change. That will change unless you're saying Unless you're saying that less people play Nightblade. That's not what will happen. At least that's not what we think will happen. What we think will happen is...
It's Griffin. It's sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
Exactly. Exactly.
I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Tamira and...
As soon...
So... Yeah, right. Meet me on camera too. Sir, that's the thing. Nightblades aren't going to disappear. They're just going to switch. They're going to switch back to the carpet ganking. You'll use Invis Pass, you'll use Vampire, whatever. You're still going to get that. The problem is you're just going to invite them to go from playing squishy Nightblades to the tanky Nightblades. And so instead of being easy to kill, they're now going to be as hard to kill as everybody else. So there you go. That is what will happen. That no difference will occur except you'll just alter how people play and it will have negative consequences. Yesterday, nothing could happen on the map. Now, this is going to sound like hyperbole because it's going to sound crazy. There were Turbas Blue One, and nearly every single one of them were 40k or up, and nothing could be done. No one could take anything from them. This couldn't be done. And that has nothing to do with Nightblades. That is toxic behavior from players. Period. That is what it is. And nothing will change if you remove high burst damage Nightblades. Nothing will change. Those players will still play that way. And they will still ignore all incoming damage. And there will be no counter to it. The only counter to it right now is for those people to be distracted enough that you can send in a couple Nightblades from behind and strategically kill certain ones. The healers, for example. Yes, Carassiels are stupid too. But you know what? We don't... Carassiels or whatever. What shouldn't be a thing is stacking heals. That should actually not be a thing. You shouldn't be able to do a radiant regen, put 5 ticks of radiant regen, whatever. That's a whole other thing. They don't want to play whataboutism. Whataboutism doesn't help anything. You see that or not? Oh, what about what you did to this skill on this other class and you're not going to do Nightblade the same? It doesn't help anyone. Whatever they did to jabs that people hate so much, personally, we don't hate it. We do play Templar, just not in PvP. We don't hate it. But we get it. In PvP, it made people mad. That has nothing to do with me. We didn't make that decision. We had nothing to do with it. If it were to us, wouldn't be done. But so let's assume that it has to be a toggle. Or for the PvEers, it is too hard to manage hitting a skill every 3-4 seconds when you need to. Okay, it needs to be a toggle. Now, number 1. What happens when someone hits a detect pot and my shadowy disguise is no longer working but it's toggled? I'm still going to continue to burn magicka and I'm not going to know it until I see 5 people jump on top of me. And now I don't have magicka because I thought I was just trying to get into a keep and avoid guards. But all this time, I've been burying Magicka even though I was detected. Is that right? No, that isn't right. It's not okay. So, yes, exactly. That is it. This is how you do it as a toggle. You hit the skill, you pay the price, make it whatever you want. Make it 5k Magicka. Whatever. There is no Magicka burning because you don't need it because you're going to kill Magicka recovery. That in and of itself is harmful to every build to kill a Magicka recovery. So you don't need to take Magicka from me every 2 seconds because I'm already suffering by having no recovery for that entire time. Just like when I crouch and move, I get no stamina recovery. It is no different. The 10% buff to monsters should also, quite frankly, apply to every enemy. But you know what? Fine. Leave that. That's it. Fine. We don't want to give us any more damage. Fine. When we get detected, the skill should automatically end. Automatically. That's all you got to do. Right there. Or, you know, you could just do what other people have complained about for a long time and add the ramping cost. You know what? You want to add the ramping cost. You want to make... So I think our Shadowy Skies cost... It costs around 3,500 once we're already fully leveled up. First one 3,500, second one 3,800, third one 4,000, whatever you want it to be, that's fine. We always thought that was stupid too because again, the only time Gankhausen is going shadowy disguise, shadowy disguise, shadowy disguise is Goddess. It's stupid to do it at any other time. Why would I sit here and spam it when other players are around? I'm either invisible or we're not. If we're sneaking and we hit shadowy skies and we get detected and boom, we're revealed, it's stupid to continue to sit there and spam it. Why players don't do that? Why would you do that? You're detected. What you do is you immediately move to a defensible position, out of range, preferably, and then you hit it again. Move to another defensible position, then you hit it again. Oh, we don't want people to permacloak. No one is permacloak. Who is permacloaking? Who is just sitting over there 15 meters away, watching battle, shadowy disguise, shadowy disguise, shadowy disguise, shadowy disguise. No one is doing that. It's stupid. It's a waste of resources. What is the real problem here? The real problem is that a large number of players want to have long, drawn-out combat. Whether it's a 1v1, a 5v5, a 10v10, a 1v10, whatever it is, they want to get into a combat and have it last and last and last and last and last, because neither group can do enough damage to kill the other group. Neither group can do enough damage to overcome the defenses of the other group. That is how they want to play. That is how they want the game to function. What they don't want is in the middle of that, in the middle of their fun, an Nightblade to come out the stair and add enough damage so that one side wins. That's it. The Gankhausen got a snarky message yesterday from someone because they were one of like 3 non-tanks out of 50 brew that he went to kill. And what happened? So first of all, Gankhausen has a lot of not happy people on blue because he switched. So the moment that we came out of stealth and hit that person with the heavy attack, we immediately, yes, it's ridiculous, immediately had 10 tanks turn around and start shooting at us. So what did we have to do? We had to retreat, and we didn't kill that player. We almost killed him with our one hit, but we didn't kill him. Guess we go, oh, you can't even kill me with one hit. Well, first of all, what a stupid thing to say. Like this expectation that I should be able to kill everybody in one hit? Is that the expectation? Everybody can kill everybody in one hit, so that we must destroy an entire class identity. What world are we living in right now? It just doesn't make any sense to us. Okay, what new update happened today? No, it's just the maintenance today. We're just waiting for it to come back. They're on week 1 of PTS. So this is what they're going to do. This is what they always do. This is what they always do. They have a goal. They want to change, let's say it's a skill. They want to change a skill. They know the people are going to be mad at whatever the change is. So in week 1, they put forward a more extreme change to that skill. And then they let people to be very mad. And then they come out either week 2 or week 3, and they walk it back just a little bit to what they wanted to do all along. So if they wanted to decrease the effectiveness of the skill by 50%, or by 25%, week 1 it'll be reduced by 50%. And then they'll come back week 2 or week 3 and it'll only be the original 35%. And it'll be like, oh, see, it's not so bad, right? No, it is still bad. You just played rope-a-dope with people. You made them think, oh, it could be so much worse, so I guess we just have to get out of it. So probably what they will do is they will come back and either one of two things will happen, or both. They'll reduce the magic attack for 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. One or one of these two things will happen. They'll reduce the magic attack for 2 seconds, or they'll keep the same amount and they'll make it 3 seconds. And then they'll also possibly make that 10% damage with the monsters applied to players too. And you know what? Either any of those are better than what it currently is, so I guess get over it. But why should Gankhausen as a Nightblade have to turn a skill on and then disable that skin using a global cooldown? It's not like I can disable that skill and immediately hit a skill and have it fire. It's not going to work that way. Now you're going to say, well, if it's an attack, it's going to injure. Yes, if it's an attack. If it's an attack. What if it's not attack? What if it's any number of skills that we still need? It doesn't matter. But here's what you're going to do. The people who think that this will eliminate mean, nasty Nightblades is not what it's going to do. What it's going to do is it's going to make Nightblades more toxic. You're either just going to flat out build more tanky, which is really annoying. Nightblade tanks are very annoying. They react faster, so to speak. They're entirely built around heavy armor and running around carpets, all of that. Or you're going to make people cheese the game to continue to run Shadowy Disguise in the way that they want. How would you do that? Well, you put on Dark Blade on your back bar. So you take off, if you're wearing Wretched Vitality, you put Dark Blade on. You give up some damage. Not a lot of damage, but you give up damage. Now, the way Dark Prey works, if you don't know, when you're crouched and not moving, you get back magicka, health, and stamina. Now, that's not enough to overcome the tick of the Shadowy Disguise, but it's not far off. I think it's around 1,000. And then, on top of that, you will use Siphoning and Rally to replenish. So all you're doing is making people jump through those hoops. It solves nothing. It solves nothing. No issue that is plaguing Citadel right now is being solved. None. Tarish Nightmare has a 1.3 second pause for a counter prey. What is the counter prey? What are you going to do? You're going to block? Is that really doing? I mean, assuming that that's going to do anything anyway. So now you're further benefiting players who sword and board and are just going to hold block when they can. Okay, fine. Delete Tarnish from the game. We don't care. You just have to make up the damage somewhere. There has to be a balance to the damage. And they don't want to balance the damage. They don't want to balance damage to survivability. And that's not a conspiracy theory. That is what the actions of their changes have been. For 3 years since Waking Flame, what have they done? Buff tanks, buff tanks, buff tanks, buff tanks, buff tanks, buff tanks, buff tanks. Oh yes, you can be and you can be a tank. There's no reason not to run heavy armor. There's no drawback to it. There's no drawback to running heavy armor. You still do a lot of damage. Sure, you can't kill everybody, but those people can't kill you either, and you get your long sustained fights that are stalemates, and the map doesn't change, and everybody rejoice until a Midnight Blade shows up and stabs, and then ruins the fun. Then we have to go, oh, the problem with Citadel is there's so many blades. Oh, in this battle where there were 40 tanks between the two factions fighting, there were 3 Midnight Blades out there just picking us off. Ha ha ha. That is what's happening right now. So here's what Gankhausen is going to do. Well, first of all, we're just staying off the forums, because while it does seem like there's a lot of criticism for this change, the proponents of the change, let's just say that they openly state their motivation is revenge. It's not because they think that it's a good change to the game. It's either, or but they took this away from my class, so that's what you get, right? Or it's my fun is interrupted. Right. I mean, yes, it is fine. And you know what? Gankhausen has no problem. Run your shields. Streak away. That is fine. But there's no counterplay to that. Because I have to kill someone with 35k health that can pop 20k shields. How do we do that without massive upfront burst damage before they can just put those shields back on? There's no other way to do it. Sustained fire does not work. It doesn't work that way. If I have 35k health, 20k shields, 30k armor, your persistent damage isn't going to kill me. It's going to take several of you to ever get me down to the point where you can kill. Yes, Arcanus, same. Same. They're all the same. We shouldn't have to kill one person as if there were 3 of them standing there and kill all 3 of them for it to count. But that's fine. That's the way it is. But don't build the game to overly benefit toxic tankdom and then punish Gankhausen and other Nightblades who use the only tools available to kill them. It's that simple. And the stupid thing they put, this is to the precursor to a whole bunch of changes we have to make, but we're going to be hushy about it. Or maybe you shouldn't be so hushy. Because if there's some grand plan where this will actually end up benefiting Nightblades down the road, and specifically Nightblades who play the class with the class identity, which is stealth. Attacking at the stealth. If there's some grand plan that in the end, then perhaps you should give some sort of hit. But they won't do that because they don't stick with anything. And you know what? Maybe you can't. It's a very big game. It's a very big game. You can't just say, oh, 3 months from now we're going to do this, because that could change. We don't understand. Well, first of all, we don't think that ganking is a problem. Ganking exists for a reason. Most players are not Nightblade ganks. It's not. We will remember pre-Waking Flame, that 3 months where it was a damage meta. That was a lot of Nightblades. That was at every battle there were 15 Nightblades in cloak waiting to destroy everybody. And if you want a Nightblade, it wasn't very fun. If you were a Nightblade, it was a whole lot of fun. But if you want a Nightblade, it wasn't very fun. The initial buffs to Waking Flame, which were DK buffs, as it makes sense. That is when you got the big buffs to what is it? We just blanked. Not corrosive. Yes, corrosive. That's when you got the first big buffs to corrosive. They got all of that extra sustain. They were able. Fine, but you know what? Initially, people were still killable. And then came more buffs and more buffs, and that's when Gankhausen quit for 2 years. Because it stopped being fun. It stopped being enjoyable. There should be a balance. If I build for maximum damage with no survivability, Gankhausen has under 10k armor. His resistances are 9,000 something. If I build to have maximum damage, the gulf between the damage we can put out and a player who has 38k health with heavy armor on should not be in the same ballpark. There should be trade-offs, just like there's trade-offs to have that much damage. You are really easy to kill. There should be a trade-off by having that much survivability. Your damage should be reduced. If you wear heavy armor, every piece of heavy armor should reduce your damage by 2%. So you know what? If you want to run 5 pieces of heavy armor, your damage should be reduced by 10%. That is the choice you would make. So then you would have to do it like everybody else. Do I want to run all medium, or do I want to run all light? Do I want to run some medium and some light? There's no trade-off. The benefits of medium and light armor are not better, if you want to be a survivalist, are not better than wearing heavy armor. Damage is not that much better. We get what? We get 2% extra damage for each piece of medium, if we remember correctly. Does that sound right? Yes. So if you are a 7, that's 40%. It's not that much. It sounds like a lot, but players don't understand. Some players don't understand percentages. They also don't understand. Okay, so if our critical, okay, so let's say we hit a player, and after all of the math of the critical resistance, we do 80% more critical damage, and our skill does 10% or $10,000 damage on hit. And now you add 80% damage, 18,000 damage. Oh, that's a lot, right? But what they don't understand is you're not getting hit with 18,000 damage. You're getting hit with 18,000 damage through resistances, or first of all through battle spirit. Battle spirit first, that reduces it by around 50%. So that 18% is now 9 or the 18k is now 9k. Now it's got to go through all your armor, and if you are at armor cap 33, guess what? That reduces that damage by 50%. Now you're down to 4,500 damage. And if you're that tanky, that is nothing. That is nothing. If you're running around with 38k health, that's the most damage I could do to you with one. Even if I put Torprox on top of it, or enchant damage, whatever. Players have all the advantages in defending, except in one situation, when they don't know the attack is coming. And that just doesn't apply to Nightblades. First of all, everyone can run. Dr. Gankhausen, who is a friend of Gankhausen, Dr. Gankhausen has a video of him ganking people in Necro just as well, if not better, than anyone on Nightblade. It is not just people do it on Nightblade because that's the classic gank build, but there's nothing inherently Nightblade that has to be a gank. Anyone can do that burst damage. So the only way to get a player who has all the advantages as a defender is to hit them when they don't know it's coming. And you have to kill them before they can react. Because the moment that they can react, you're not going to kill them. And that's what makes people mad. Oh, you came out the stealth and you hit me and you didn't kill me, and now I'm ready to kill you and you got away. Well, Sork does the same thing. Of course, people are complaining constantly about Sleek also for the same reason. They don't want that. They do get to guarantee crit coming out of Viz. So? The thing is, if you're just a damage dealer, so let's say that you're one of the few Sorks. You run a you build for damage. You have like 30k health. Maybe you're on Hardenwood, so you get like a 5k shield, whatever. You have 12 or so resistances. It's going to hurt. Anyone critting you is going to hurt. Going to hurt. Because your resistances are low, so that critical damage is going to be less reduced. But you're still going through the battle spirit, and you're still going through your resistances. And if you don't die, it doesn't matter. We have around 27k health. We have 9k resistances. If you don't kill us immediately, with or with, it doesn't matter if you have a detect pod on. If you don't kill us immediately, we're going to heal, and we're going to run, and we're going to get behind something, and we're going to. And people try to get us all the time. If you don't kill us immediately, the chances of us healing restarting combat are very high. And that's fine. That's the way it should work. The way it should work. Could you imagine if the next Call of Duty gave players the ability to build insanely tanky to where someone could come up to you from behind with a machine gun and just start firing, and you just sit there and ignore it? No, because people don't want that in Call of Duty. People don't want to die, want the players to die in Call of Duty. Oh, it is, yeah, easy. We can go back and edit it. We'll go back later. We'll cut it up. But yeah, no, because people who play those games understand that you have to die. You have to die because you have to be able to get kills. The only way to get kills is if players die. Something about this game changed 3 years ago, where they gave players the exception that you can PvP without dying. And now the one last way that they can die, we're going to take it away. That's it. That's what it is. We want to PvP without the prospect of dying. We want to have endless fights. We don't want it interrupted. We don't want people to come in and tell us, oh, you can't just run around a tower for 2 hours. We need to move on. We need to get this map going. No, we don't want the map to go. We want the map to stay exactly the same. Blue has these keeps, red has these keeps, yellow has these keeps. We want it to stay pretty much the same. We want to have our battles at Arswell or Charmin or Alessia. And we don't want it to change. We want to get our defense sticks. We want to keep slamming our heads against the door trying to get it down, but we can't because a tank comes down and we have 40 people trying to kill them, but he burns all the siege. It makes sense in no other game. We can't think of any other game with PvP that functions with this thought that you shouldn't have to die. That you should just be able to have in this combat. If it exists, we enter RAM. We have played many MMOs. We have played many arena games. This is the only game where there has been a sustained push for long-term, high time to kill. And for some reason, and it doesn't make sense to us, maybe our brain is just wired differently. Gankhausen doesn't see why that's fun. If you want to tell us that that's fun, that it is enjoyable to have an endless fight, if you want to tell us that it's enjoyable that 30 people can't beat 8 tanks, those 8 tanks can't kill those 30 people, and it goes on for 3 hours, that's fine. We are not here to tell you that your way that you want to play and you want to enjoy the game is wrong. But for some reason, you want to tell us that the way that we play a class through its class identity is wrong. And now somewhere there's a Templar going, oh, well, they took away our class identity. How? First, jabs are not the class identity of Templars. Yeah, well, they do that because it's an easy way to get defense sticks, camping resources. It's an easy way to get defense sticks. It happens all the time. There is an epidemic of that. A resource of flip. Oh, thank you, Joyjin. Over on the... I think on Twitch? We don't see the icon. Thoroughly enjoyed... yeah, over on Twitch. I enjoyed and I watched the energy is incredible. I loved you. Become fan. It's okay with you. Can you send me a Discord request? Okay. You can see that's a Discord request if you like. We are at Gankhausen. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? Oh yeah, so yes, there is an epidemic right now. 4 tanks will go take a resource and they'll just stealth out. And they'll wait for one person to come because the 4 of them together can stack their damage and actually kill somebody. And then they get the tea bags in, and then they go out and do the same thing. Do the same thing until enough shows up that they can be killed. So overwhelming odds, or they get bored and they go somewhere else. That's it. Or they glitch themselves into keeps, like our Farragut, grab a scroll, and then go sit in the middle of nowhere with their tank friends. And it's just you with the scroll with all of them in stealth and wait for very unwise people to come try to take the scroll, and then you all stack your damage because it's the only way you can do enough damage to kill the other tanks, not kill the Gankhausen. No. You don't have enough damage to kill a normal damage dealer. You still have 6k weapon spell damage. But you can't kill those other tanks 1v1. So you have to wait for them to come in and you all stack your damage on them. Ridiculous. But it's not our place to tell you that your place. They made the game. It's valid for everybody to play the game that they wanted to, the way they made it. You want to run Tanner's Nightmare? Run Tanner's Nightmare. You don't want to run Tanner's Nightmare? Don't run Tanner's Nightmare. You want to play a 40k tank? Play a 40k tank. Why is it that is okay? Why is it okay for play a 40k tank with 6k weapon damage, with shields, with heavy armor, but the mean nasty person who builds for all damage is the problem? Could you imagine if in PvE people were doing 100k parses on tanks and just walking through all the content? It wouldn't make sense. No one would think it would make sense. But you know what would happen? All of the players would do it. Not because they had to. They may say that, oh, well, now you have to do that to clear content. No, you don't have to. You could clear the content the same way you've always cleared the content. You do it because you can. And that's the problem. It has nothing to do with Nightblades. People aren't running 40k health because of mean Nightblades. They're running 40k health because they can play the game with 40k health. They can do damage with 40k health. They run 40k health because they want to have endless fights. They want to have a 3-hour fight outside a keep, but nobody wins. And then when they go to log off, they can say, wow, that was a crazy fight. That is it. And they've gotten that way for 3 years. And now the one way where you can put forward enough burst damage in order to kill any of those people. Exactly. The tanks didn't like it. Hrothgar was perfect when it came out. Perfect. Guess what you saw? It made people lower their armor. For 3 months, people refused to lower their armor. And all it was, well, this isn't fair. Why do we get punished for running armor? Because you should. There should be a punishment. There is a punishment for me running 9k resistance so that I can have high damage. Why is there not the punishment on the other side? They don't want players to make that decision. They have been on this accessibility nonsense for several years now. Accessibility is, and what accessibility is, so you get that point in an MMO when it becomes overwhelming. The idea of the idea that to start as a new player when the game has been around for years. So these games have been around for over 10 years. People have Gankhausen has like 2,100 CP at this point, something like that, and we would have even more if we didn't quit for 2 years. There are people with max CP now, and you come in as a new player and you can't. You hit level 50. Oh, now I have to hit now. Just to have all of your slottables, you got to get what up to sort of. You had 200 points in each stage, so 600 CP just to get. And that's not even get all the slottables, because a couple of the slottables you have to build up to even get. They're over 600 CP. So what did they do to make it more accessible? They give you buffs in the meantime till you get there, so that you can be able to stay in the game, whether it's PvE or PvP. You don't need that much CP to play a tank. Yeah, 800, yeah. You don't need that much CP to play a tank. You can go into Citadel, CP 160, play a tank. Because it's, well, yes, obviously the CP does help. The red TCP does help. Most of what's fueling that playstyle are these sets. And most of those sets are either base game content or they're craftable. And even if they are basic game content, they're overland and you can buy them. Again, like we said earlier, people are farming spindle clutch for a shield set. And that's great, you know, getting use out of one of the first around the dungeons. Pretty sure Spindle Clutch was right to the very beginning with Fungal Gardo, Spindle Clutch. It was a long time ago. We don't remember very well. Save game. Oh, we got so much done. we got so much done in Witcher. Yeah. So we don't know. So here's what we can tell you that we're going to do. We're going to wait to see what they change as far as on the PTS. Because they will. In either second or third week, there will be a change. Probably the third week. That's usually how they do it. It's usually how they do it. They usually do first and third. Rarely does anything big happen on the fourth week. That's usually just buttoning it up. So they'll give the first two to figure out how terrible this is. And then they'll come in with something a little less terrible. That's probably what. So we're going to wait to see. We're not inherently against the idea of a toggle. The problem we have is for it to cost as much as it does and eliminate the recovery. Because the recovery isn't about shadowy disguise. Recovery is about being able to do the other things we have to use Magic for. Especially if you're running a bow or melee weapon, so you have to have focus on stab. Even if you're a hybrid, which normally Gankhausen would be. Currently he's more stamina focused. So they want everybody to basically play backblades with as much magic as you can squeeze out. You'll use siphoning attacks. You're gonna make everybody run a two-hand on the back dog, which we already do, but most people don't. Oh, don't even think about Oaken Soul. You can't even run Ari, which is what people will try to use. They'll they'll use not forward momentum, they'll use the other both. And so that gives you the heal. So then you'll siphoning heal, siphoning heal, siphoning heal, siphoning heal. Oh, there's also was the vestiges. What's this set called? So when you get the 25% magicka, you get around 12,000. Put that on your back bar. Toggle. Yep. If you are a pro, they change because you don't like Nightblades ganking you. That's not going to change. What you're going to do is you're going to invite them to be more toxic. Or you're going to push them all to play brawlers, which are also toxic. You're going to continue to have where more of the player base in PvP are these horrible toxic builds. No, Renate, up. And our Bethesda's got to quit it with these intro musics being so damn loud. You got to dial that stuff down. We'll see. So we're going to wait to see. But we're working on contingency. We can play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's combat is not that much different than ESO. Now, Gankhausen doesn't like the idea of playing a warrior of the light, and we are a warrior of the darkness. But you know what? We'll do what we do. We can play games on PC. Then we get to figure out why New World was like completely trashing our system. Area. We have a very robust. I don't know. We're going to wait to see if we have to switch games. We've done it before. We did it 2 years ago when the game just became unplayable unless you wanted to play a tank. We went and played Daisy. Grand Theft Auto Online. And it was fine. It was fine. We already canceled our ESL Plus. You're not getting that money. We'll play single player games. We don't care. We're not going. If they come back and they keep it as is, make it worse. Or if they do make it a little better and it's not better enough, then that's what we'll do. Whole lot of games to play. Whole lot of games to play. So Red pushed the map before the maintenance. As you can see. There probably are no bars because it just came up yet. Just came up. Probably no one online besides us. Oh yes, let's have some fun. The things aren't done yet. They will probably go to, let's see it from there, but we don't know. Let's just go see. So let's pretend like it was a toggle right now. We would turn it on. And every 2 seconds. First of all, there's the initial cost, which is 35. And then every 2 seconds, 35. 35. 3,500. 3,500. Now, I wouldn't turn that on here. We're in our own keep. But this door came down. And I wanted to get all the way from here All the way up here, away from guards. I would have to run that non-stop, getting that tick every 2 seconds. I don't have to do that right now. That door comes down. Shadowy. I'm good. Shadowy. Good. That was 2 clicks. That was on 8K. What? 8K Magica? Versus 12. 12 plus. Oh yeah, see out here because they just the Raisa is lacking it. Let's go to lumber. Oh, they're already hitting door. He just run? Oh, he did just one. But of course he tank. Don't shoot him from up there, come down. There we go, come here. We're just going to keep burning him, my friend. Alright, red energy sources. This is what you have to do. Good job. That's what you have to do. You just have to wait for the resources to run out, otherwise you're not. Oh, someone else is here. Alright, we have a truce with Gary, though he did hit us with Tarnished Nightmare. No, wait. That was too much. Okay. We did not see a toxic barrage on us. Did you see a toxic barrage on us? I mean, we know there was a dot, but we know there's a toxic barrage on us. We would have cloaked instead of healed. Yeah, okay, good. It wasn't Jesus, yeah. Did not see that toxic barrage. It's too late to clip and look back. Yeah, that's why we were healing. Because we just thought it was a poison dot. Yeah, our stream is echoing into TikTok. We have it open in another window, and when we turn that audio on, we don't hear that. Yeah, we just hold on, let's just check. We're not getting that. Yes. Oh, so here's the thing about TikTok, it sucks. Yeah, it is not good. There are always all kinds of problems with it. If it does give you problems, we encourage you to go to either Twitch or YouTube. I'm pretty sure we heard Siege over here. Yeah, that is. So sometimes the audio gets out of sync on TikTok too. Not anything we could, because it's on the TikTok side. No, not annoying at all. We want to know. Because if it is something that we can fix, we'll fix it. TikTok is... They're still working out the kinks as far as game streaming goes. Because... if you're just... The thing that we say is... most TikTok streams are... We're at the T-Mobile store... And these are collectors that are trading value of our iPhone 26 or whatever is only worth $900, and we want to get the newer iPhone 5000 that is $2,000, and we think we should get our trade. And then this is absolutely, now they're telling us we have to leave the store and you have to. And can you believe this? Oh, see, look, all the likes and the hearts and yeah, see, they know what they're talking. And then the clerk is like, don't put me on just, yeah, don't. You were just, we just reading off a screen what this is. Anyway, they're not catering to game streamers. It is very, very difficult to even stream games on TikTok. We do it because we like the engagement we get, and it's a lot easier to be discovered with a game on TikTok because there's so few of us. So it pops up on your FYP. Whereas on Twitch, it's a big ocean. There's a whole lot of people over there. They're all of them. But you know, it's funny if you go to the Twitch metrics and see what the top streamed games are. It's just chatting. Is the top. And it's funny when you go to those streams and you watch the just chatting streams. You can imagine what you see. Oh yeah, yes. Thank you, yes. No, that's why we do it. Trust me. If it was just a matter of doing what's easiest, we would not be doing. We would not be doing TikTok. We wouldn't. And we had to go through mini hoops to be able to do it because they don't want you to do it. Initially, you have to have 1,000 followers just to use the TikTok Studio Live. TikTok Studio Live is terrible. And then the only way to get the ability to use like OBS or Streamlabs, so broadcasting software outside of TikTok, is you have to get an agent. And then that agent has to then get you the stream key. And the only way to get an agent is so to get a very large audience. It's kind of ridiculous. Hello, Gary. We have a truce with Gary. Don't want you to... He's like the only one. There's the only one playing. Now the question is, can we get? Yeah. But honestly, that we're pretty open to playing a Nightblade is like a brotherhood, and good Nightblades respect each other. Especially now where it's so hard to kill other players, and the last thing you want is sitting here to be slogging away on a tank trying to get them, and the only thing that's going to kill you is another Nightblade. And then you go to where they're doing the same thing on another tank and you kill them. It doesn't help anybody. So we're usually pretty open with, hey, you ought to get your kills, we'll get our kills, blah, blah, blah. Because there was for a while we were being a little mean together, to be honest. And it made us feel bad because he'd be up there just slaying the other color, just slaying him, and so we would go up there to kill because we're trying to get the siege on. But and he thought that we were targeting him, and it wasn't. In a way, yes, because it's like, oh, we got to go kill him, but not in like a toxic way of like, oh, every time we see that player, we're going to, oh, okay, we got to get Come on. Come on, guys. Get out of the way. Oh, there's a third one here. Where is he? So, like, Gary could have killed us easily while we were doing all that. And likewise, we could have killed him while he was over here dealing with that other red, so... I know, that bothers some people. We were hoping that when we switched to red, we could have played... Oh, they got their wall down. Oh, he can't have bore off because he did leap. That leap. Oh, it's under attack. That leap interrupted our bow. Let's go see if this is being hit. I know that bothers some people. The it's not normally something that we do. Normally we tell people that we like. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Battlefield is battlefield. You're in front of us. We're going to attack. But sometimes it's not a bad thing. We don't know if anyone's actually at Siege. We just saw the camp there. So we're probably going to check out one day this week we're going to play Final Fantasy. We're trying to decide whether to play it on PC or Xbox. You get to play it with the free trial on PC. Yeah, there's the one here. On Xbox, you get the free trial with the subscription, but you do have to pay for it up front. And then, of course, you have to pay for a Final Fantasy subscription and your Game Pass subscription, which is a little annoying, but if you're going to have the Game Pass subscription anyways, if you're going to have, gold, what difference does it make? We're always going to have gold. And the Final Fantasy combat is, it's a global cooldown game also, and you weave. We just don't like the idea of playing a warrior of light, because we are a warrior of darkness. Hey, Baraka welcome. Let's wait for that nonsense to get off of us. Because he's going to stick on us. It's probably not because we're dead. He's annoying. Oh, now they're hitting it. Okay, good. Inside New World, we played New World Daria. We created a character. He was causing some issues with our streaming. It was, first of all, he was only running at, even on low, it was only running at like 70 frames per second. We have a very PC. We have a 5800 3D, and we have a 7800 XT. The game should not be running at on low at 70 FPS, and it was causing our a stream to be kind of wonky. Now we have streamed many PC games. We have streamed PC games on less powerful PCs. And never we had that problem before. So I don't know. But we have to figure that out. We do like streaming PC games. It's just we have to test ahead of time. We didn't do that. Now what we did play, the combat was okay, but you know it was early on, so you only have a sword and shield at that point. The crafting seems a little silly, but less silly than what it is in this game. So, like we were actually talking about how the resource gathering in this game is solely for the benefit of the economy. I mean, sure, you have to craft equipment sometimes and potions, but what are the big aims for those? You sell them to other players who don't have time to do that. Why do you get so many raw materials for master hits? So you can make the real materials and then sell them. Oh, you got. Oh no, he fell off. Well done, well done. We'll use the camp. We'll use the camp. Thrones of Liberty. People have asked us about that one. We don't really know much about it, so we're not in the position. But we are open to trying any game as long as it's not a huge financial investment, because we're not going. Listen, Gankhausen has many gold dragoons, but he's also a very wise financial planner. If it's on Game Pass, perfect. But it doesn't have to be. Hey, well, if you want the Steam Pass any game, you want to try it. We are Gankhausen. I didn't see him. No, that is probably not a good idea, because people will start sending us ridiculous. Hey, beautiful. I mean, come on. How many of these players can sit here and have full-blown conversations while kidding? Come on. You know, the new Call of Duty comes out in October. We'll probably give it a try. We're not huge. We were back when the reverse Modern Warfare came out. Oh boy. It is it's a different game now. It's not the same. It's not the same than the Call of Duty that we loved. We played a little bit of Apex. We're not good at it though. We are bad. We are terrible at Apex. Oh, Gordon of Nightblades, they two-shot at me. Oh yes, you're on your mount. 50 meters from the keep. That's what you get. Play city games, get city prizes. We ended up oh, you know what? We got to do something. All right, it is popping here for a second. We have to go and update. We've got to update our now playing. You can do it in OBS while you're playing, but it's in Streamlabs. You have to go to manually. There we go. All done. Who's trying to hit Gankhausen's outpost? Oh, nice road dodge. Did you just... Elder's cosplay is so crazy. It is... He's standing in the middle there. Yeah, that got it. We'll just keep rising here. Look, we'll even put the camp up. Is this sniper running? Hold on. Dark Convergence? Get out of here with that. We thought it was the other player. Oh, sorry, Gary. We didn't know it was you. Now, if he came down to Gankhausen and Gary, 1v1, to the death, we would fight. But we're not going to help 5 people kill him. We're not going to do that. We saw you up there, whoever you are. Wherever there's trouble, wherever you go, over land, sea, and air, Gankhausen is there. Sorry, yes, any other game suggestions, feel free. So, especially if they're on Xbox Game Pass, but I don't know, the selection isn't that good. But we're willing to try out others. Look at this, we got the rare. It is good as well. Come on, you got to get it. Alright, we're gonna give him 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. What are we waiting for? We don't want to be that person, but then again, maybe we're all waiting for the same reason. We don't want to. Yes, you know, yes. Okay, we got it. No one wants to be the person to hit it when the buddies are on the way. The buddies on the way. So we'll probably play a little bit more on New World if we can get it to function a little bit better. We figure out what the problem is there. It should not be an issue with. It should not be an issue with naming at the same time, because it's even when we turn it on low. Now we currently why are you okay? Oh, it was yellow. Okay, we were kind of confused. Why would you be knocking down the bridge? But it was yellow. And we're also, you know what? We're gonna do. We never played the Divinity games. Divinity, there we go. Divinity games. We're thinking of doing like once a week, doing Divinity. Divinity. There we go. It's something we've always resisted, diversifying our game lineup. It's a lot easier to do when you have a very large viewer base that doesn't care. They don't care what you play, they got you tuned in. When you're smaller and your base is built around one game, it's kind of hard to expect people to watch you play Divinity or What is that new game that's out that people are playing? The black. What's it called? The game from China, whatever it's called. We don't have that. We technically, I guess, could get it. But we aren't. We typically don't like Souls games. You know, like the actiony Batman Arkham, you know, that kind of combat where it's just now you hit this button, now you hit this button, now you hit this button, combo. It's not really our typical preferred way of. We like having more control. Like this game is pretty. We have, you know, one global cooldown, then we whatever we want to do with that global cooldown. It's surprising I'm down here fighting because it's not flagged yet. Yeah, so we're going to do a Divinity Origins once a week. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Wednesdays. Divinity Wednesdays. We did riavremo imparato. Or how did he? I always love it. So Gankhausen understands the frustration when you have a detect skill up and they still disappear in front of you. Yes, it is very annoying. That seems like something that could be fixed though. Make them more reliable. We are okay with that. It benefits us too. Gankhausen is 100% okay with dying. One 100%. Smash. This right now is a really good mix of builds. Already tanks haven't got on yet. The damage dealers and then more tanky players kind of even. This is good combat. Nightblades killing Nightblades. DK's leaving people. This is good combat. Be nice if we had a camp up. Just see how many Nightblades were sitting on top of us? That's how we think the game should be. But, you know, what do we know? We don't have the metrics. But all of the spreadsheet data, we don't have it. So maybe we're wrong. That's the thing about perception. It's easy to think that what you perceive is the way everybody else perceives. Maybe we are the wrong ones. But we have played those kinds of characters. We have played Enki. We are one of our original favorite characters to play was a Defar Warden. This was a long time ago when that was a thing. He was a warden tank wearing Fasalas in Defile. Was it Defile? Basically, total defense sets. One gives major Defile, one does minor Defile to everybody. And then you hit Northern Sword. It was one of the ways that you killed bald groups, which you would send that thing in and debuff the entire bald group. Oh, why is there a squirrel there? Oh yes, it is these guys. Speaking of water worthy tanks, well, you know, here we go. You have them on right there. When they're not busy glitching into keeps, this is what they do. Why do you have 53k health? Well, I mean, nobodies are going to kill me if I don't. Nah, it couldn't happen to a better bunch. Not sure where he picked up the squirrel at. It's a blue squirrel. So this is what this group does. Is they're a bunch of tanks and they pick up a squirrel and they just run around waiting for people to attack them. They don't usually return it. They usually just hold it until it respawns. So generally, our advice is just to ignore them, but right now there's not a lot going on, so I might as well. Seems like they actually want turret on this one because they are buffing it. Don't you dare! Don't you dare do it! You wanna get off this mountain right now! know what? We shouldn't even cap at the shore. We should go hit look at that. This guy. I mean, we can't kill him, but we can have some fun. We can slow him down. Oh, they almost killed 2 of them. Well, not even a bomber. Oh, yeah, you got to go to your sprinklers. Fire! Another reason why players will always push high health as long as they can is because shields scale with health. Why would you give that up? Trying to report him, but he is not running immovables, and he's being CC'd by other people. Alright, we don't care anymore. I got the codifier tick. Oh, the siege is no good. Alright, need to get out here. Get more resources. Alright, that healing and dodging. Oh, whoa, okay. We were getting away. Gankhausen is on the case. Welcome back to the land of the living. We are a necromancer. Alright, some people say necromancer. That's more of a how we normally see it, but this sounds weird if we say it that way. It is a comp. It is a comp. Please forget about him. Dagalan, Dagalaf, Dagalan, Dagalaf, Dagalan, Dagalaf. We have a detector. What's putting us out? Come on. Oh, that's 3 cut. Where are you going? We saw it, nobody. There he is. Oh yeah! We got the Sergeant of Reckoning. What's going on here? Is that what it is? Oh, that's just the okay, this is one. We do like running so tether, but it's hard to repeat Sword Harvest when it's up every not even 30 seconds. What is Yellow up to? They haven't hit Sedge yet. So if we are on Yellow, we would be saying go to Nickel. Ah! Arminiare, sounds like a lot. It's Gary and a Tick. Hey, what the heck can we slot here? Can we hit that tank? That's a question. Yes. No. He's right. We got to put it. We got to put it over here. What is it, alright? 32, right, sorry. Get at least one shot off. I don't think we hit him from the AD. That's going to go too far back. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go down here and wait. Let's see, he's buff a little bit. There we go. Oh, they're going to be coming upstairs for a Gankhausen. Would you die already? What is going on? Oh, he's a beautiful thing. Stop charming. Stop charming. Oh, he got this. We were getting a little cocky. Oh, rain came in here. That was what it was. Right there. Right there. Right there. We were getting a little loosey-goosey with this because we don't care about his damage. We're not worried about it. We don't care about his damage. One groovy dead. Already on this front door, already. Get the sorry before the rest arrive. Okay, never mind. If our red friend then there will be very good bait. We'll put the lancer down and shoot anyone who tries to get him, but he's getting a little too far away. He needs to come back here for us to do that. Oh, you know what? This might pull them back actually. They may not come here. Ah, there's one. Private Speed 4. We prefer Flavor Speed 3. Sorry, Buck of the Yarrow. Bark of the Yarrow. There we go. Bark of the Yarrow probably went back to defend Elysium. Ah, Hufflepuff. Get in the camp. Or get to the keep. You're fine. Tamara, you got to hit. You have to make contact. Why don't you have a bow up yet? Doesn't help when they don't attack so then. Alright, go ahead, Tati. GG's. Also didn't seem like I still told it hit even though he was pretty close to us. Could have been some positioning issues there. We try again. Actually, you know what? We're not fighting a big group, so it's a... There we go. So what did we do today? Let's recap. We played Norworld for a little bit, but it was causing some issues, so then we switched to Witcher. We were going to play Witcher, and then we ended up ranting for about 30 minutes or so about the Asor's proposed changes. Now here we are doing some kitties in Cyrano. Planning out a potential departure from the game if we must. Oh, it'd be good. It's been a good day. We have stopped going to the forums because it was just making Gankhausen a little angry. You really should heal, my friend. Yes, you should never just stand there with that much image health. It's a bad idea. Hey, he's not nice. Alright, he's waiting for the jeep. Watch out for the jeep. With our axe, alright, too late. Is it very necessary? Come on. You're just shutting off. Easy sleep. And now you're dead. Who is this? Lunar or Lunar? You should say the fuck. Oh, he's going too far. Oh, yes, that would have been hilarious. Or he would have given a very spooky, evil laugh if he had fallen. As we killed him. We did take a list here. Now we haven't even put music on, we're not even thinking. It's okay. Now we got somebody here. We wanted America, we did want them, but America went bye-bye. There we go. That's it. We don't even know what that was. What was it? Oh, the American with the salt there. That was a good salt there. That was a good one. Can't even complain about that one. That was good damage. I don't know what is going on here. There he is, you're already there. He hit the wrong one. We got him. We got him. He was firing, but we got him. We hit the wrong one. You're dead. Oh, this siege is very annoying. Oh, there's probably those annoying widows are there. Let's go investigate that. They usually go on the main. Alright, wait. Wait, the wrong button. Come on. Oh, wait. Where? They took the mine and they aren't doing anything else, so they probably are just sitting over there. Oh no, there we go. Must not be more than a couple, maybe even only one. Based on the speed. Never mind, we were wrong. Got the resource viewer, fight them there. And it looks like they are escaping. No. Never mind, they are going. Try that again. No, why the ultimate didn't go off? Yeah, Gary just see this respawn. Oh, no, we got the respawn. Oh, they're heading from somewhere. Over here. 16. Oh, that Dawnbreaker hurt. That Dawnbreaker hurt. Yeah, that was on us. We should have made sure he was down. He got away with just a sliver of it. How is he today? Oh, the changes aren't went through yet. Today was just a maintenance patch. Everything is still on PTS. Okay, well you can shield the shield. That is, but the best thing to do there is just to go. Because all you're doing is making yourself a big old target. You're sitting there trying to slug away, using your resources. Okay, guess Boris is that going to go off? The fear is very annoying. Or Susie. But Susie's just gonna put up siege. That's what we don't want right now is siege. Oh, yeah, out of food! No! Why are we always running out of food? Alright. Yeah, the amount of times we run out of food because we won't pay attention. Just start on it again. This is fine. He gave up pretty easy. Okay, well, you just ignore all damage. Have fun. That's the game functioning correctly. Now your buddy is gone. Let's get run. We don't really want to go to Japan. Don't think there's look. Yarrow and Burrow. See, this is why people think the alliances work together. They don't. I mean, when they're smart, they do in the way of like, okay, they're doing all the work. Let's leave them alone. But people think, oh look, we got to camp. People think that there's like some direct coordination, and it is very rare. Not unheard of, but very rare. We don't really want to go there. The juicy budget eggs. Oh, this is where we're going to go, right here. Dragon Claw. Hey, thank you, Herod Foddy. Can I play with you? I don't know. Are you playing ESR on Xbox? That is the first question. What needed the gas, didn't you? Yeah, that's what he thought. Well, we know how to find you now, don't we? You ought to bring your sorrow little takey decay over here, and we're going to kill you. Or maybe they was. Maybe they're a very derogatory term for a coward, as we were to repeat. You gotta wait. Actually, we have an idea. We have an idea. They want to be there, we'll go there. You want to be spooky and sneaky. Oh, they're not even there. They're standing in. Okay. The sneaky. But here you go. We're going to go to get our. We're going to go buff up. All right. No regards for you this time. Alright, yeah, takey. You gotta get them the resources down. This might end up being a settlement. We're not even trying to defend very well. Oh, they got it. They got this, Gwar. No, give it to them. We kind of overexceeded ourselves a little bit. Very close. We overexceeded ourselves a little bit because we were having to put out so much damage that we had to I literally just said I wasn't even defending very much because I was trying to put out so much damage. Nah, I think I've already 7 GGs. We like fights like that. You want to play a little tanky? Well, let's go. Even when we landed everything at once, we could not get them down low enough. They may have thought that that was us right down here. Oh, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not ashamed to admit, we need a little more damage to kill this guy. Oh, we figured he'd be here. There he is. Nope, that's another yellow. Here's some health. Yeah, but we had help. The rope Pongi, he got this 1v1. We can't take it away from him. Wish TikTok had portals like Twitch. Well, I could say that about a lot of things. I hope he didn't take away your teabag until we were not. We just were crouching. Usually don't try to crouch on somebody because we don't want them to think that. The most we do is a little dance. Like, right now we got the wood elf. Whatever that dance is. So the peak of renters. What do you expect to do? You have the smartest, the sneakiest, Goreblade in Elder Scrolls Online, or any game for that matter. Piotr Jabaraka. High quality designer sunglasses. Look at his facial hair. Look at his body structure. You can't do it. You can't stop. Don't stop. You can't stop. You don't stop. You can't stop. Don't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. Gankhausen. Or is the load screen? The load screen can stop Gankhausen. Wearing the finest in Gurchi. No, they already killed him? Oh, they did shit. You were supposed to raid. You were supposed to raid for Gankhausen. I'm trying to run a show here. That is going to be blue. Yes, we don't care. We were to come back here though. We were to go to we were to go to there we go. We were to go to Glazefest. This is not spooky enough. Come on. It's very soon. That's better. We got rid of our usual spooky music source because he's just doing. The fees are just Tor not Tor Gankhausen is leaking. And it's your ready for didn't kill this guy. Oh well. What is it that you normally play with class? What class do you play in Elder Scrolls Online? Because Gankhausen only plays Nightblade these days. And they are about to ruin the class 2. Cause why do we want anything but tanks? This essentially what do you normally play? What about update 34 killed the game for you? Oh, is the door is not down. And it is unflagged. How did they nerf cloak? Well, they have it yet technically on the PTS. They are making it. We kind of went down the whole thing earlier about it, about explaining it and why it's stupid. We will actually be posting it on YouTube yet later today. We're going to go and cut it out. But essentially, they are making it a toggle skill similar to so if you ever play with the Vampire, you have the Blood Frenzy. It's going to work similar to Blood Frenzy. You're going to turn it on, except instead of health, it's going to eat Magicka. And it's going to reduce your Magicka recovery to 0. Every 2 seconds, it's going to eat 3,500 Magicka. The problem that we have with it, other than we think that it's completely unnecessary to make it a toggle, but their argument is that it will make it more accessible. And let's be honest, it's hard to not objectively say that every change that they made out of accessibility has backfired immensely. At least in PvP. Who cares PvE? The monsters in PvE don't have feelings. They don't care if you are cheesing them. They don't care. So who cares about that? With the PvP, every change they've made for accessibility has not worked out very well. It's a collapse even with your kindness friend flailing us in the back. Did not matter. The other one bites the dust. Lemonari Lari Visiparado Brio. Oh, yes. Nora, vi got to gym out. Organ. They just ran right by us. We go. Come here. Get out of here. I'll fight you and your friend. We don't care. Where did he go? Where did the neighbor go? He's a little sticky baby. Yes. Yes, yeah, but yeah, like you said, where they eliminate the visibility, well, 19. Hold on. Not entirely. What it will do is it'll just make you have to be very toxic in order to do it. Yes, Gankhausen is the greatest of all time, the sneakiest, spookiest. It'll just make players be more toxic in order to use it properly, which is just going to make people mad, and then they're going to complain, and then they're going to want more changes. Oh, just delete this kid altogether. Why should you be able to go invisible in a game? Oh, that is crazy. Why should you be able to go invisible in a game? I can't go invisible. Yes, you can. You can use these spots. You can use vampire. People do it all the time. But anyway, we laid out that case. So later today, we're going to go and we're going to cut out our Montana made a very good suggestion. We're going to go and cut out that portion of today's stream, and we're going to post it on the YouTube. So if you've not followed Gankhausen on YouTube, it is of course at Gankhausen, and it will be up later today. And we pretty much laid it out why it is a bad idea. The problems it will cause, the real problems if here and there, why they should care about those problems and not putting. We want to stress, it's not, the problem isn't that it's a toggle, even though that is very silly to make it a toggle. The problem is that it costs way too much and that it disables the recovery. So what is going to happen is every Every night blade that wants to continue playing the way they are playing is going to have to put on Dark Blade on the back bar. They're going to have to cycle Siphoning Strikes on Ari the entire time. They are going to go as much mag as possible, so they don't have to rely on stamina for attacks. So, because they're going to have to keep popping Ari. It's kind of like who was out there asking, Zas, Gina, Rich, at Rich Lambert sitting at home in his fancy deck. Oh please, we really want to play a Nightblade with stealth in PvE, but it is just so hard to hit his skill whenever we need it. Could you please make it a target so we can set it and forget it? P.S. You're very cool, and so you should do what we say, because we buy a lot of crowds. It is what it is. Sotniste idioti. It is what it is. They are idiots. We don't like using that word. We don't like using such derogatory language, but in this case it is unwanted. Okay. But they don't understand. They're looking at it 3 times. Back to back to back. Media Mayhem killed champion. Okay. Oh. I already getting sent that message. We're not even in okay. Dear Gina Arbuno, I just spent my entire savings account on crowns. All I really want to do is have some fun on Nightblade with a stealth dagger, so that I don't have to keep going back on my back bar and hitting it when I'm running around trying to harvest or get to a derv without fighting all the ads, or do the Thieves Guild quests or the heist missions. Why do I have to keep hitting shadowy disguise when I just want to get through it really fast? P.S. I just bought another $200 worth of crowns. Alright, how many more people can Gankhausen put on blast? Who's that up there? The Red Queen of DC. We were oh, she's dead. That's a shame. Okay, here we go. The Zors. My favorite blaster on Nightblade is for going to the tower and run around with the carpet, until I have it automated and boom! And I kill like 100%, but then there's still more, 10 more still trying to kill me, so I run around, copy. Ultimate more, maybe I got another one, but there's still 9 more. Run around, copy. Oh, no, I'm dead. What happened? Oh, a Nightblade came out the steps and killed me. What are you doing? I'm in Nightblade. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to not be playing like that. You're supposed to be playing like me. You're supposed to be running around, copy, it's boom, and then you, there you go, and on. This is just not acceptable, Ross. You must get rid of this, because my name is React Faster, and every Nightblade should play the way I play. It's just so easy. It is just so easy to play that way. You better do something, because we'll just keep doing this. But get out of there. He's just going to run back. There you go. That's what we want. We want you to fight. We don't care if you kill us. We just want you to fight. What's happening down here? Alright, we got to go figure out what's happening down here. This is a bigger problem. What are we dealing with? Okay. We are going to die. If we can hit him, okay, we'll just ban it then. It would not let us hit him. Not that we did. Peanut Pirates, you are so useless. Well, he's not useless. That is his use. He's just a spam. That negate ruined our bow. But you are not survive. We didn't see that was Susie Brew. All she does is play super tanks. We couldn't attack. See, that's why we hate going all stamina, because that screwed us there. Oh, there are blues everywhere. Okay, let's take a little breather. Can we foresee a way to making it work if the changes as is? Not in a way that supports the standard Nibri way of life. No. Yes, it would be cheese, which makes the whole thing stupid, even more stupid, because it'll be able to be cheesed. One down. We got feathered. That's all that matters. We got the knife blade. Okay. Now, you know what? We're having a good time. You're having a good time. The great thing about the maintenance today is there have been a lot less people on than say yesterday, which means a whole lot less really annoying tanks. So a lot of good combat today. Let's go ahead up. Oh, they already got it. Okay. Alright, let's go to siege. Yes, I see then, sure. Okay. Yes. Want to get in one more good scrap before we have to wrap it up, Hassan. Who's up there? Smithereen is one of our biggest fans. He makes sure to give us a little hello every time his group gangs up on Gankhausen. Who else is up here? Oh, is he just him? Oh, okay. We don't attack on stairs. Should have saved that bow. That was... I have to get it back. Just get there, we go. All right. That is sort of not. Look at that great battle going on right there. Who can hold the shield up the longest? Alright, we're done with that. Alright, yes. Okay, we do have to wrap it up, Hausen. Almost time to go pick up our son of Gankhausen at Gore School. Or alas, we must go. Days like this, daughter, we could keep going. Like, some days it's just like slogging away. It takes legs and you're just ready to go do something else. But today was good because after maintenance, a lot of other people got back on, so it was a lot easier. The combat was much less starematey, which is what normally has been happening lately. You'll come on and you'll be on for 5 hours and the map will look exactly the same. There you go already, 46. 46 roses from Panic Apocalypse. If you have not already, please like, follow, subscribe, share, get the word out. Later today, we will be going back and posting our exact thoughts on this malicious, dastardly, poorly executed, just a terrible change that they're proposing for an Blade. We will post that later. You know what? We will also probably put it on TikTok, but the best place to see it will be YouTube. So that Gankhausen YouTube, Gankhausen Twitch, everywhere you want to be. Gankhausen. Say it once, say it twice, 3 times the charm. Mate show up in your house. You don't want that. Gankhausen doesn't want that. He's got to fly all the way to home. Until next time, stay spooky and stay very, very, very sneaky.